Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. We're playing the Snowrunner in Alaska, working on the operations there. You know that truck drivers get hurt and sick a lot. Didn't read the rest. You have to rewind it. Alright. So Yukon. Hey Robert, how are you? You house searching in Alberta yet? Hey Esta, how are you? You know, I was watching Philip DeFranco. They mentioned Australia
You are
the other
our
day.
guest.
Something about I don't remember what it was about now. Good, thank you. But he talked about Australia for a bit anyway. Contract ends May 31st, so you start then. Oh, okay. The other thing I saw about Australia is they said Australia and then they showed spiders. A bunch of spiders on somebody's corner of somebody's room. They're like, wait till you see the other side. And then they scrolled over and there's like 5 times as many spiders on that side. You eat out once a month. Robert, what about you? How often would you answer this poll here? Because there's only one answer so far, so it's good to get more. I think they were talking about, I can't remember what they're talking about now, but it was pretty interesting anyway. I can't really remember what it was all about, but gotta go back to the garage. Cooking's cheaper anyway. Well, I mean, the poll says how often do you eat out / order in. You know, they're talking about food. I don't know. I wouldn't say having a coffee is eating out. But you know, if you go to McDonald's or something or whatever, then have a burger or go for wing night or something, I guess. Well, I mean, the poll can be however you interpret that, I guess. But I mean, mostly I'm talking about like, you know, if you get Subway or you get fast food or you go for dinner somewhere or you order it in on Skip. Well, I mean, you know, you don't sit down necessarily if you go to a Subway or if you order on Skip, but those would count. I guess I have the list here. Small pipes. Look at that warehouse again. This warehouse seemed pretty good, actually. Wherever it was. There. But yeah, like a lot of people don't necessarily eat out. They just, you know, they might grab some fast food or something, but that's still, you know, you're still paying $15 for fast food probably. Mostly Tim's while traveling for work. Yeah, if you grab, like, say, you're grabbing lunch or something like that. I call that eating out. Sometimes I go with my coworkers after work and on wing night or something. Service spare parts. There's a trailer there for me to grab, but specials at fast food cheaper than healthy groceries. Fast food's expensive now. I just saw a video of somebody complaining about how they bought 2 subs for $30, but the sad part is that's 2 meals at a fast food joint is the same thing, and that's $30 as well. You say you get a Big Mac meal with a large pop or something and fries. You get upsold a little bit, I guess, and then you're looking at for 2 meals probably $30. I know sometimes I'll get even a breakfast, and it's up there too. Stephanie, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated.
You are our guest.
Lunchtime. S is gonna have some good lunch.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Thank you for liking. I'm good, thank you. Timothy, thank you for sharing.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
I shared some view stats in the Discord. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Nobody else.
You are our guest.
Nobody else really did, but interesting. This game actually is one of the games that gets the most views. Timothy, thank you for liking and sharing. Gotta keep that momentum, eh? Look at that. Look at that. Watching an interesting thing today, because I've been getting into that Fallout series. I'm 2 episodes in. And saw this thing about these homes that Fallout homes are based on in real life, like in the Fallout 4 and stuff. Apparently, it was homes that were like there was a limited run of them, but these prefabbed homes that were made out of metal and
You are our guest.
kind of capped. And I have to work today. Yeah, I worked. Got lunch break. Justin, thank you for liking. I thought it was interesting though. Talking about these metal homes and stuff that I guess they company had it in mind that they would veterans coming back from World War II would use them, but they turned out to be way more hard to quote prices for, so they discontinued them. And there's like a Wikipedia entry that has like the address of every single one of them and whether they've been torn down or not. But they look just like the thing. What's Timothy talking about? Oh, would you look at that? Used. And plus, it was only like a 10-minute video or something talking about it. I had spaghetti. Ed Bassmaster.
You are our guest.
Excuse me. Oh, I better hurry up. Close my drink here. My truck's rolling backwards. Stephanie missed the end of my stream last night. She's tired and fell asleep. She was also late yesterday, and she says she's never late. Pretty on time today, though, I think. Running over this log. Over here more. I've never heard of Ed Bassmaster. You ordered in through DoorDash? Let me guess, you ordered from 3 different places. You know, you should put your foot down. You know, if you're treating people, you get to pick the place, and it's one place. So that you're not paying a ton of extra service charges. You don't need to make Uber Eats rich. They're already rich enough. Or DoorDash, I mean. Especially since you just order kind of a crappy burger that has no sauce on it most of the time. Just mayonnaise and cheese. That's not even worth ordering through DoorDash, to be honest. Like I'm being real here. That's a 7-Eleven burger that you get. 4 different places you want all. That's what I'm saying. You should put your foot down. If you're paying for it, you shouldn't have to pay an extra, $30 in service charges. There's a delivery charge in each of those. You've got too much money if you're ordering from 4 different places on DoorDash. Do they have DoorDash in your area, Timothy? You ever use it? That's one thing if if you get your family member to go and drive and pick the crap up for you, but DoorDash isn't cheap. I know how much it costs per delivery. And then plus you're tipping multiple drivers too, or hopefully you're tipping and not taking them out. You haven't used them at all? Gotta pull myself over a bit, eh? Good enough. Oh, crap. Oh, man. I tipped it. This time you had 2 subs. Your foster mom and sister had Swiss Chalet. And your nephew had Oasis. And your foster sister's husband ordered Freshie. What's Oasis? What kind of food is that? And Freshie. What kind of food is Freshie? Is that like wraps? I think Freshie is wraps, isn't it? That's all stuff you could have saved a lot of money on that by getting somebody to pick that up that wasn't DoorDash or Skip. I tell you. They're paying Stephanie too much. She's a rich person if she can afford all that DoorDash. And that kind of rips off the restaurants too, by the way, because they have to pay DoorDash too. It's raining here, but they can't drive in the rain. If I was getting my dinner paid for, I'd drive in the rain to get it. You offered to treat them, but they're taking advantage of you by ordering from multiple places like that. Because it's like $10 or $15 a place, isn't it? I don't know how much it is in your area, but it's can't even use my thing. That sucks. I gotta bring a Tuz out there already. How much was the bill? I bet you're looking at $200 there for everything. 2 subs is like $30. And you don't even get all the ingredients on it. Swiss Chalet, I mean, that's $15 or so a meal. Plus service charges. So you're looking at 60. I don't know how much Oasis is because you haven't said what that is yet. But I'm going to guess 20 to 25. So 80, 85. Freshies another probably $20 at least. So 105 or so plus probably $60 in handling fees plus tax plus tip. Yeah, that's easily $200. But you know, if you bought those in person, or not necessarily in person, but minus DoorDash, you'd save at least quarter of your money because you don't have to tip if you pick it up in person. Those are mostly takeout places. Rich Stephanie. That's what we should call Stephanie from now on, is Rich Stephanie. How come you never buy me supper, Stephanie?
You are our guest.
Scott, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Marked my route because it's snowing, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than I was thinking, even because, you know, prices are outrageous right now for everything. Where did I drop that car? Oh, it's right at the warehouse. I managed to tip the car right away. Yeah, if I ever saw such a scam business, it's those delivery businesses, man. They treat their employees like poop. You know, they make them all independent contractors. So they're spending a lot of money on gas and stuff. They basically are making peanuts and relying on tips. And these companies take their part of the pie, man. There, you know. We're off to the races. I should work for get a work for DoorDash here on Snowrunner and then deliver to Stephanie's house. But I'd have to make like 6 trips to different places. That's what I'm doing here. This factory wants me to go all over the place. You know, and they make it too convenient. You know, really. You know, back in the day when you ordered delivery, you'd have to get it from one place. They didn't go to 10 different places. I worked for a pizza place once. You know, sometimes
You are our guest.
friend of the owner would, you know, get you to grab a pack of smokes on the way. But, that was it. You just had, if you didn't want the same food, you'd have to like just order, like, you know, the pizza place's hamburger or the pizza place's ribs or whatever. No, because most restaurants have more than one thing. It's not like totally stuck. That's it? Did the stream break? Nobody's talking to me anymore? What happened to Scott? He didn't even say anything. You actually buy, Stephanie buys dinner for her family quite often, actually. I hope that you put the answer as several times a week. Well, I guess you don't eat necessarily several times a week out, but you buy those dinners often enough. Well, I guess I could just go and order some food or something, eh? That's a convenient part of food these days. Get all sorts of things. The wind's bad there. Well, that sucks. Hope you tipped your drivers. Drivers, good. If the wind's bad there, they have to go through that. If my truck's still in the loading zone. Good enough. Cargo management. What do we get? Mance. There we go. That's enough for 2 concrete slabs. I can just change truck and pull myself out of there. When you buying me dinner? I was gonna change truck and I forgot. You send some skip the dishes over. They used to have a thing for that, you know. I used to have it on my Mixer page. Whereas like a streamer could pick a bunch of predefined meals from you know, like the delivery service, and then people could just click a button, send me your address. You can just send me stars. Send me enough stars for a meal, and I'll eat it in front of you. Each star I get is a penny.
Oh, not there. Okay,
Scott,
how about here? Ooh,
thank
that
you for
feels good.
sharing the stream. So, you know, I get the stars, then I just order it, and then it's here. Oh crap! I put the truck right into the thingamabopper there. Oh, you didn't expect that, did you? But yeah, they used to actually have a service where you could a streamer could predefine some meals, and then it was basically the person could order a meal if they wanted to, and they pick what they want to order out of the choices, and then bang, then their doorbell rings and the food's there. Well, that'd be interesting as a concept to know whether the food selection is probably better or worse here. I don't know. I bet you have lots more selection available. Cabin construction. Got to bring it to the cement plant. Unloading zone. There's the cement plant. Once a week, Scott orders out. But he's the best cook. Stephanie was saying that she bought her family DoorDash, and they ordered from four different places or five different places. I was saying you should order from one place because four different places. Because those service charges are terrible. Because that would involve multiple drivers and stops. So, you're looking at, easily $200+ for like really basic meals there from what she said. Although she hasn't told me what Oasis serves. I don't know what that one is, but they pay Stephanie very well. She gets the checks. She spends it on Uber and DoorDash guys. They must have like cute DoorDash drivers there or something. Gets to see them 5 times, 4 times in a row. They have hot DoorDash delivery, or not DoorDash. I keep saying hot DoorDash delivery, Stephanie. Or as Maverick would say, do you like their abs? Pulling the truck along because it's faster. Rice and things like that. And Freshie salad bowls. Yeah, Freshie has what I figured, kind of like wraps and salad bowls. I think I've been to those. I haven't been to an Oasis, but it's like rice bowls and stuff, I guess. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna tip this thing. Whose food looked the best? Like the most delicious. You know, Stephanie, Esta's bought me a coffee before. Yours was expensive. Yours shouldn't be expensive, though. That's kind of robbery, in my opinion. Because, you know, from what you described, you put on your subs before. I mean, you don't, like, load it up. You know, you're mostly eating bread and, you know, a couple of ingredients. But, you know, like, I make sure if I go to Subway that I try to get my money's worth, man. I you know, I ask for extra tomatoes, and because tomatoes are expensive. I ask for extra, you know, make sure I get lots of ingredients. You know, I mean, although that's part of their calculated cost is all those vegetables, right? The only thing I don't get on mine is like the hot stuff. There, Esther, we're just talking about you. I was telling Stephanie how you bought me a coffee before. You know, like when you gave stars, you know, that was you know, I could buy a coffee from that. I made sure that it was Australian flavored coffee too, you know, like that you get from down under. You know, their beans are brewed the other way or something. You get 2 foot long and a drink and a 12 pack of chocolate cookies. That's even more. I was just calculating when I said $30. I was just calculating out the subs. But yeah, you're looking at almost a $50 meal there, eh? 12 pack of cookies because you get the two combos, which is, you know, a foot long and a drink and two cookies. But yeah, your 12 pack adds a lot. The cookies aren't cheap there. And you get all the same flavor of cookie, don't you? The I like those cookies with the white chunk in it. They weren't chocolate chunk, they're macadamia maybe. Although, you know, if I was getting a 12 pack, I'd probably get it mixed. Although honestly, if you really were craving cookies, you could probably get them somewhere else for better cookies for a better deal. You know, like at or Costco or something like that. You can get a 12 pack of cookies for probably a quarter of the price. What did you get on your subs? Did you get the same flavor for both? That's not really good for you either. That's a lot of bread. Two subs. Superstore does have good bakery cookies too. Nice. There's those big soft cookies. You know, Subway in some countries, I think Australia, in fact, it's illegal for them to call their bread bread because the sugar content is too high. So, according to their laws, you know, that's like cake. But, you know, if you're eating two subs, that's a lot of carbs, though. Oh, I accidentally hit the pole there. Thing. Make good muffins, too. Yeah, Costco and Superstore are both good for baked goods. Oh, Nelly. Not good. I wonder if I'm gonna tip this bugger, eh? Tuna, shredded cheese on Italian herb, and cheese and cucumber and mayo. Oh, that was for both of them? I'm surprised you don't change it up. You know, actually, what sub I don't mind there is the Canadian Club. Pretty good sub. No, I think we're gonna have to put ye old brakes on and go get the Tuz from where I had it. That far away, I don't think. Well, Stephanie only eats once a day, so it's kind of top loading there at dinner time. But that's still a lot of carbs for a meal. Meat, cheese, and veggies on sourdough. Sourdough. Don't mind sourdough. All right, guys, got to place your bets. Am I gonna have to go get my crane by the end of this particular hug out? Is that where I put the truck? Truck's over there. Okay. Or no, wait. Truck's over there. Probably shouldn't have stopped at the bottom of the ice hill. You got this. Tuna, shredded cheese, Italian herb. I like the Italian herb buns or bread. Cucumber and mayo. See, you're ripping yourself off. You should be loading that sub up with all the veggies because you're paying the same amount whether you just have cucumber as your only vegetable or not. Because the tuna and the bread and the cheese are all included, and then the veggies are included too. So you could have like ultra amount of veggies on there. And the veggies help fill you up too, so plus they're good for you. Do you get your subs baked normally? Or do you just have them not bake it? Or toast it, I guess is what they call it. How do I gotta do this? If I pull it backwards? You buy a trio of meat for your lunch. Add lettuce and cheese and mayo. Your coworkers envy your sandwich. Oh, Stephanie thinks I need a crane. I often will have a sandwich for my lunch. It's like some ham, a little bit of layered ham, mustard, and that cheese that's not real cheese. The um Gaia is called, I think. Start at the back, like pull it up at the back.
You are our guest.
Need real cheddar slices. I prefer, I like the flavor of real cheddar better, but I get an upset stomach with a lot of real dairy. Like really super icy, eh? Might have to take my chances of taking it forward, eh? A little more to grip up here. You manage cheese and stuff mostly. Got ourselves in a little bit of a pickle. That's not gonna work. Wonder if I can get myself up. Try it the other way, maybe, eh? Sour cream, cream cheese, and block cheese I'm fine with, but milk is your enemy. I'm kind of funny. Sometimes it's okay and sometimes it's not. Um, well, there we go. We're back on the road again. You know, like on my spaghetti, I had some Parmesan. That's normal Parmesan, but you know, if the option's there, I'll have that Dia cheese, like if I order pizza or something like that. Although I have occasionally have normal pizza with normal cheese too. Um, so it's kind of weird. And then sometimes I'll pay for it and sometimes I won't in the aspect of, you know, stomach aches after. If I go to have a blizzard, you know, I'll generally pay for it, you know, in terms of stomach ache. How's ice cream for you? That's what I was saying to Stephanie, you know, she's a totally into creamy food like dairy and all that stuff. Um, I said hopefully one day when she gets older, doesn't encounter that. You know, where suddenly her body decides it don't like dairy anymore. You know, I used to eat a lot of dairy when I was younger, with no problems at all. But pretty rough later on. I have to rob the gas from the Tuz there. You know, like I used to really enjoy chocolate milk and you know and all sorts of things. Stephanie said she likes chocolate milk. Um, oh, they want concrete blocks and concrete slabs, eh? What do they want for that? 4 the blocks. Oh no, 1. So you can make 4, 1 per thing. Okay. I'll make the slabs though right now because I need 2 of them. You know, I knew somebody that worked at a milk factory. You know, like, and they, you know, they told some interesting things. You know, that like, for example, the chocolate milk that you buy, the pre-made chocolate milk, that's usually the milk that smells funny, looks funny, you know, has a bit of blood in it, or you know, a little bit off smell or off color, you know, but it still meets health standards. Because they're allowed to have X amount of you know, this and that in it, you know. If it's bad enough, like the batch is bad enough, they'll actually dump it in the river and take the fine. Ooh, I really hit my tire there. Um, it's like a $70,000 fine or something like that if they dump into the river. Because they're dumping a lot of milk in the river, right? The person that was the lab tester that I knew there also said that if you want the best milk, like the highest nutritional value or whatever, to buy not the plastic jug milk, but the ones in the carton, because the light in the stores and everything pulls a lot of the nutrients out. So a lot of the value, the nutritional value of it is gone. That is retained a little better in the closed cartons. So pick the paper cartons. Uh, Island Farm one seems pretty good. I don't know if they have that even. I've seen it must be around my area too, but I don't know if I've seen it too much. I just buy almond milk from Costco. Oh, is it at Costco? Oh, okay. Yeah, they have that lactose free milk there too. I haven't tried that though. Hey Stephanie, do you like almond milk? Instead of milking cows, they milk the almonds. Oh, she might not be here anymore. Concrete slabs or something. They're heavy. You like strawberries milk? I like that strawberry flavored milk. Same idea though. But yeah, the whole reason they use the chocolate milk for that when the milk is off colored, off smelled, doesn't smell quite this normal, or the multitude of other things is just because that chocolate masks all of that stuff. Too much gas in it, eh? Everybody likes bad milk. Does. She said she enjoys chocolate milk. Although, again, it does meet, minimum health standards, so they, that's why they're not dumping it in the river and taking the fine. And that's probably the case for a lot of food, Um, I'm sure everybody notices how you never really see weird looking apples and stuff like that in the stores most of the time. They're using that stuff for like fruit cups and canned fruit, that kind of stuff. They just cut the bad part off, or the weird looking part. You can't tell the difference once it's bugs and stuff. There's bugs already and stuff anyway. Certain percentage. I mean, that's not the end of the world anyway, but that one trail is kind of hard to get to. I should jump down to this other warehouse, eh? Over here. A little more now. Yeah. Saves the company money. Stephanie's not even here. She'd be responding by now. Would you eat a deep fried bug? Like, how they deep fry scorpions and stuff? Esta's here. Esta eats deep fried scorpions all the time because she's from Australia and they're tough there. I saw on the internet they had a two-tailed scorpion. Back to China? What do you eat? You eat scorpions. Deep fried scorpions. Hey, Maverick's here for a change. What's up with that? I think Timothy and Maverick are the same person. Maverick is only ever here when Timothy is. What's wrong with deep fried scorpions, Esther? I thought you were a real Australian. Eating kangaroo and scorpions. Go good together. Snake and alligator, tarantula, and whatever. I've had alligator. You've been here all along. I'm just bugging Maverick. So, as far as goes though, deep fried scorpions is a delicacy in some places, as far as I've heard. Some places really like the bugs. You eat bugs, Maverick? No way. What about a chocolate covered scorpion? Deep fried scorpion covered in chocolate. Are you playing Dreamlight Valley again? I've heard that's quite yummy, actually. Like, they don't have the poison in them. Oh crap, look at me go again. Right by the Tuz, too. I think I had that anchor there, eh? Although I don't think I'll be able to get off of this spot, though. Why eat bugs? Why not? I've had a deep fried banana with covered in chocolate. Or wait, frozen banana covered in chocolate? There's bugs and all sorts of stuff in your food anyway. You were in BC survival? Cool. Teaches you to eat nasty bugs. Is there certain bugs that are better to eat? You can eat worms. What about worms, Maverick? Would you eat a worm? What about Timothy? Timothy, would you eat a worm? You know, a deep fried worm? Isn't that like a kid's book? Esta would probably eat a worm. And then she'd call it the C word. That's what Australians do, you know. Their favorite word is C word. No way. What kind of picky eater are you? You survived a night in Nass Valley? Oh, mushroom picking. Oh, really? That's cool. I took cadet training and stuff when we have to had to do like an overnight thing. I didn't eat anything like unusual. He set some snares and stuff like that. Didn't catch anything, so you're basically a bunch of teenagers that were hungry after. Oh crap! You got lost. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's a good thing you had the BC survival training. To answer Maverick's question, BC does mean British Columbia. Have you started watching the Fallout series, Maverick? No to the Scorpions? Man, like, you know, a lot of these people in my chat aren't very adventurous, I tell you, as far as food goes. I thought Timothy would totally be onto eating a deep fried scorpion. You know, it's not like, you know, that show with Joe Rogan, Fear Factor, where they ate like this thing's testicles and that thing's testicles. Eyeball. You heard that the Fear Factor or that Fallout? I've only watched 2 episodes so far. It seems pretty good, and it's loyal to the game. Don't even ask about tarantula. I don't know if I could eat a tarantula, but because tarantulas are kind of cool. Well, scorpions are kind of cool too, but not as cool as a scorpion. That'd be like eating a dog. Maverick would probably eat dogs. I guess it depends how hungry you are for all these things. Is Fallout from a video game? Yeah, it's based on a video game called Fallout. They even use music from the game in there and everything. Lots of stuff borrowed from the game. What's a tarantula? It's like a giant spider with hairs on it. Lots of people have them as pets. Okay, what do we need here? Metal beams. Stupid cabins. Small pipes. 2 more small pipes. Guess we could take care of our concrete blocks. My cousin was my guide, and I went without him one time. I got lost in the rain. I couldn't follow the stars or anything. It was low clouds, and I couldn't see the mountains. And starting a fire was essential. You had a bear visit close. And the path along the river was full of wolf tracks. Oh, that sounds pretty freaky. Maverick eats dogs and horse. You're not here. We're talking about you a bunch there, saying your name 100 times, and you didn't even respond. They eat rabbit here. Like, look how far back. Scott mentioned your name. You've been gone a long time. Stephanie's mind was elsewhere. Stephanie's never even had almond milk. The solar eclipse wasn't really viewable, Maverick, from here. You're busy, but yeah, that's what they all say. Where's that cement plant? That's not that far away, I don't think. But this right here. Almond milk is actually quite creamy, Stephanie. You'd probably like it. What's the plot of Fallout? Well, in general, for the video game, it's like a giant RPG game that you can do all sorts of things in, but there's a few different factions, which you won't know what that means, but depending on the faction you go with, your missions are different. So there's like people like that are like out there to help others, and then there's the gangs, there's like raiders and stuff, and there's um the Brotherhood of Steel, which is a group that tries to collect technology and sometimes at all sorts of costs. There's the Institute, which is like kind of androids. After nuclear war, but it was like it was the 1950s kind of USA and stuff like that before it happened. So the I knew he wouldn't know what factions. Well, I don't want to give away spoilers for the show that just released. She's a the main character is a vault dweller. But I mean that's the same as the video game. Like Scott probably is gonna watch the series, I bet, because he said he likes Fallout a lot. Vault dweller means that they come from the vaults. Because in the Fallout universe, they have these things called vaults that basically the rich people went into. Actually, quite a good series, though. It's really well done so far. As the guy from Lost, did you ever watch the series Lost? Yeah, it just came out. Um, I'm only 2 episodes in. Did I not grab that tree or what? Guess I'll have to go with the side one. Grab that tree, maybe. Oh, Esther, you're watching it? Hey, does that mean you got Prime again? Nice. You should watch The Boys. Started season 1 of The Boys as well. Remember, you said they found it sounded interesting to you and you're going to check it out. But then your roommate canceled Prime on you. So the order you gotta watch it. You start at season 1, episode 1. Watch the first 3 seasons because there's another season coming out soon. But then you have to switch to Gen V for 1 season and then start the new season after that because the new season's going to be pretty soon. Because they kind of tie it in that order. But if you watch the first season of The Boys, you'll either be binging the rest or you'll be tired of it pretty quickly. Guess I can't go there because I'll just fall over, eh? Did you get into The Boys as well, Scott? It's based on an old comic book. The Boys. It's called The Boys. But basically, it's a series on Prime. So I guess if you get Prime to watch Fallout, you can watch The Boys as well. Start at episode 1, season 1. And it's basically if superheroes were kind of corporation ethics kind of thing. So they they care more about their optics and their and their how many likes they got, on social media versus actually necessarily doing the right thing. And they're kind of it's debatable who's the good guys basically. But it's really good. There's kind of a take on Superman, Wonder Woman, that and that the Flash kind of deal. But they're not nice people. So and there's lots of gore and nudity in it. So just be prepared for that. Don't watch it in front of the kids or something. There's some messed up superpowers too. You're a long hair and don't care kind of guy. Naked butt. That's a Maverick likes. He likes naked butts. But yeah, no, it's a really good series. I'd highly recommend it. But don't start at the end. Start at the beginning because it just creates that flow, and then you'll find you'll have binged it. And the order to watch it is the first 3 seasons. Then you switch to another series called Gen V, which is kind of a offshoot. but it's tied together, and then it'll lead into the new season 4 that's coming out right away. And you know, bonus for you, you get to start at the beginning. Actually, the pictures are really, really small, but it looks like Joker. Not Joker? Oh, geez. Ah, I popped one of my tires. Dang it. Might have actually put a hole in my gas tank, too. I got tire repairs, though. You can't remember the boys? Well, watch it again. When you play a horror game. Once in a while, I do. I like those dark anthology games. I played all of those on stream. You know, it's maybe your guys' profile pictures are like super tiny for me, so I don't really know what Mavericks is. Are you looking forward to the new Joker movie with Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn? I saw a preview for that today again, and that it looks super good. You know, it's funny. I was looking at a video, an old video of mine, to see if I wanted to cut it into a clips or something. And I was referring to Spidey Boy. That's what Maverick used to call himself. He's been named Got, and he's been named Spidey Boy. He had like a crush on Tom Holland for a while. Mav's not mine. Yeah, no, I just can't really tell what it is because it's so small. Too much going on in it. Like, you know, you like Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga songs, he clarified. Okay, we're down to 17 liters of fuel, 16 liters of fuel, 15. We got to get to that square over there. There we go. We're right out of gas. We gotta recover, I think. Oh, I'm just Ken. Anywhere else, I'd be a 10. Maverick's not in the Discord. Gotta map out where I'm going.
You are our guest.
Matt, thank you for liking.
You are our guest.
Maverick, thank you for liking. Took you long enough, Maverick. Jeez. Guess I could probably call the Tuz back, but kind of empty. Has no gas or repairs left. Be honest, my Discord's pretty boring, but the nice thing is probably, or what I imagine to be nice is, uh, watching me talk to myself and, um, of course, chatting to myself rather, and it's like nobody responds to anything, and um, the other thing would be it announces when my stream's live. So if you're on Discord a lot, then you can use that as a notification of sorts when the Facebook notification fails. You can respond to my Discord. Nobody does, man. Well, Walter did eventually today after I posted something, but I had to bring my truck back because it's so repaired. Sometimes Stephanie will say something on Discord, but about it. You enjoy chatting to you guys. Some of you need to challenge. What do you mean need to challenge? I don't understand what you're meaning there. They need to challenge themselves with trying some more food that they haven't tried before. I turn on my lights, eh? You know, there's a forgot password thing on the Discord webpage. Where, you know, it'll just email you your password. Or you could be like Timothy and make like 10 accounts. I had to label Timothy's thing so I knew which one I was actually talking to. If I'm here or not, and in Discord I'm cooler or something, whatever. Ah, ran into the stupid. You had trouble with the app. I know, but you made like a whole pile of accounts. Guess what? I'm here and I've been here a while, bud. Yeah, it said on your thing there. Getting ready for work. Esther's gonna make some money. Money, money, money. Oh, we got the challenges going here. Or not the challenges, the follow age challenge. 878. Timothy's been a follower for a long time. Stephanie's been a follower for a long time too, but she doesn't talk that much. She's usually busy. Busy playing with other streamers and watching other streamers and watching TV. Playing a video game. She's a busy person. 1229, eh? Can't tell whose is who. Like I was saying to Stephanie the other day, you know, at all the probably been almost 2 years, I guess, following, but she's probably only watched about an hour. Man, I always get stuck there. BRB. You know, when Maverick puts that, I don't even believe him. I don't believe he's going to get me back. Because he puts BRB and he's back like a week later. That's not really right. That's like be back in a week. BBW. Be raging, babe. Right. I saw my Kings, the LA Kings there. They made the playoffs. They're clinched now. They beat Calgary. That was what they needed. Maverick doesn't know what clinched means, probably, but Scott probably does, and Timothy probably does. Just to explain, Maverick's second language is English. Sometimes he'll ask what a certain word means or whatever. You don't even know if your team made it or not. That's because you're such a loyal fan. Alexa, has Montreal Canadiens clinched? According to the A device, she said they did not make the Stanley Cup playoffs, so they might be. I don't know. Sometimes she doesn't know what she's talking about, so you might want to double check. But unless anybody else knows, do you know if the Montreal Canadiens made it? What? Apparently Alexa knows what clinched means, though. Kind of interesting. Um, well, I mean, there's like free, like you can watch hockey on TV, of course, and stuff, but I mean, you can watch it on the internet if you have a subscription, or if you don't have a subscription, there's those pirate websites that that play hockey games on different streams. Well, if you watch through that, you got to kind of switch back and forth sometimes because they lose their feed. See that? A lot of those websites that pirate it, they actually are the feeds that might go to the bar and stuff like that. Oh, we got stars for Star! Look at that. Scott bought me a coffee. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Custom Star Show. If you give 100 stars and you say something with it, it'll read it out loud even. There's only one metal beam in there. That sucks. It's lucky that you didn't do that yesterday because the star thing on my stream deck that I just did. I wasn't working yesterday. It, for some reason, had an error. I had to restart my computer because of an update. You see a lot. This one side's almost empty, but I could take 4 of these. Kind of dark out here. I can't even see. I'm back. Ooh, slammed myself into a pole. I can't even see what I'm backing into. Always good to put the root, of course. Coffee is on me. Well, there you go. I was just bugging Stephanie about wish it was 100 times more. Well, hey, that's anything's good. It's fine. Thank you so much. I was just bugging Stephanie earlier about stars just because it's fun to bug her, but you know, it is technically going to buy something. The steel plant's down here. Esta's back. Thought you were going to leave for work. Look at Scott bought me some coffee while you're gone, Esta. Although I guess technically it'd probably be more um like pop or something like that because I don't tend to drink a lot of coffee. Sometimes. Sometimes I have the old frappuccino. Usually, you know, when Stephanie's watching, she also does hashtag, you know, whoever gave stars. So, you know, if you do hashtag Scott, that's what Stephanie normally does when she's watching. Let's see if Stephanie's watching. She said she's listening, so she probably heard me say her name because that's probably what she listens for. And then she would type hashtag Scott after that. Or not. Esther wrote hashtag Scott. If I almost drove the wrong direction, that would suck. Hard to turn around here. And harder when you bust up the tree. Or not. I'm going backwards here. I should attach that to a different spot on the tree, or a different spot on my vehicle. Some of this is just getting to know the best move, I guess. Maybe she fell asleep. She said she fell asleep yesterday. You know, because, you know, if it's boring, she falls asleep. Although this game can be quite exciting if you know what's going on. Or not exciting, but interesting, I think, would be the more appropriate word. Oak. I was watching a thing where Mark Zuckerberg, an older video where Mark Zuckerberg was talking about this great new feature he added at the time. It was an old video where you could poke people on Facebook. Whatever happened to that, eh? All right, come on, let's go. No one likes Zuckerberg. Well, you know, he pays me, so I remember when some fellow partnered streamers actually got to do a presentation with him, like literally with him. They were very proud. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. You know, you have to admit. You know, because they probably get free stuff. They probably, you know, get to tell their friends that they, you know, streamed with the billionaire or whatever. Although they were pretty selective on who they picked, though. Very marketable ones, you know. Good size audiences because they don't want to go whatever they're selling to just nobody, right? They wanted the ones that had followings. I think it'd be just neat in the aspect of, you know, I guess you're kind of can't remember what they were promoting. I think they were promoting that virtual reality stuff, maybe. I remember some of the streamers, Facebook partner streamers, got to play skate with Tony Hawk. You know, Stephanie's saying she's back. I knew she wasn't here. I always catch her every time she sneaks out. You know, she often says BRB and then she's gone for like 5 seconds. But when she's gone for any extended amount of time, she doesn't say BRB. You know, because she knows she's gonna be gone for a long time, I think. She is sneaking. He is a lurker. She's probably off playing with her ramen loving friend. I like ramen too, you know. That's what I should do for Stephanie one time is I should play American Truck Simulator and eat ramen. And then she'll probably be excited because it's just like that other streamer. Then I can get unnecessarily mad at her. That's what that guy does too. And I don't think she should put up with that. She should tell him to stick a thumb up his nose. Mr. Noodles. I don't know if I'd call Mr. Noodles really ramen, but it's whatever you like. I meant like more like real ramen, but you know, with the soft egg in it, and vegetables, and not just a few freeze dried ones. You see, Stephanie's not even responding to this stuff, so when she said she's back, I don't think she was. You had to message a Twitch streamer's friend who wants to play Mario Party Superstar with you? You had to, eh? I don't know if you had to. Did you tell him you're too busy because you're watching Snowrunner very closely? You're like, I want to see if these metal rolls make it or not to their destination, and what a Facebook streamer chooses to make them into.
You are our guest.
Raj, thank you for liking. That was the message she wrote. Like, Snowrunner time, man. Not streaming. I think he's starting to try. That's what they all say. Try. They always, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be abusive. This guy, you should have told him to stick it up his nose when he banned you from his stream, unmodded you and banned you from his stream because he was upset. That's ridiculous. Who just liked Hosehead's thing? You're supposed to like the stream. Who likes Hosehead? Angie, if you already liked the stream, I guess you like it. Asta did that. Had to look. Look at that, how much gas I used there. You know what would probably help him change his behavior, Stephanie? If he ate less ramen, because it's driving up his blood pressure. You eat ramen every day, that's terrible for you. You know how much salt is in ramen? Oops, wrong button. What should we make out of it? Metal beams I can kind of acquire. Small pipes, I could use 2 small pipes. There we go. I mean, ramen's delicious, but it's something that should be in moderation. But since you said that he eats it every day, the guy's blood pressure's probably going through the roof. And that's probably why he's so intense. You ever eat ramen, Stephanie? And by the way, Timothy, Mr. Noodles isn't much better for you in terms of salt. You know, I was eating some pickles the other day, and boy, I could feel it just eating a couple pickles. You've never had ramen? You should try it sometime. Don't overeat it because it's salty and it'll raise your blood pressure. Probably better for you than Subways, though. You're essentially eating cake there. You don't eat them often, oh, that's good. Stephanie said that her streamer friend that banned her because he was mad one day about something. I can't remember what. He was mad at her and another streamer, so he banned them both from his stream. That's a good mature thing to do. Couldn't even just time them out, you know? I'd totally time out people way before I'd ban them. So Stephanie didn't speak to him for a week. I think. Might be getting the story a little bit wrong, I don't know. You choke on ramen? It's soup. You can eat chicken noodle soup. You're choking on soup, you know, like some substance in the soup, you should probably take smaller bites. You know, because there's a little bit of soft boiled egg in it and stuff, but some veggies. There we go. We got all the small pipes in the world. Now we need metal beams. Gas. Do you choke on the subway sub? I mean, that's like more stuff than what would be in ramen. Big fat piece of bread, you know. What's on subs? Your foster mom cuts out the noodles. You got teeth, right? You could use your teeth too for that. They're like little knives. Figure something that's going to be too big for you. Takes longer to eat, but you know, it's still takes care of it as good as a knife. You only use your left side. Oh. Well, you still got teeth on the left side, right? Eat like that. Use your front teeth to cut the noodles, though. That's what I would do. When you eat your sub, do you cut it down too? Like, do you like bite or chop it up into smaller, bite-sized chunks? Have a good night, Timothy. Or do you like eat it like, you know, a half sub and then a half sub? Oh, now I hit a pole. You see that? That sucks. You can't use your front teeth? So you just eat with your molars? How often do you get to go to the dentist? That's got to be rough on your teeth. You can only eat with certain ones. I went to the dentist the other day. They said things were looking good. That was nice. Then they told me I should floss more and, you know, the usual things they always say. They say your flossing's pretty good, but you need more flossing. Certain areas. Apparently, too, if you sleep with your mouth open and stuff, that, you know, it can dry out your teeth or your gums, and that can lead to more plaque buildup and stuff. You haven't been to the dentist since COVID yet? Well, get to the dentist. You know, they detect a lot of health problems. You know, those dentists are good that way. My dentist is retiring. I'm quite disappointed. He was a good dentist. But yeah, if you're a dentist, they check out things, they x-ray things, they detect small problems. They look for different things that, is good to detect early. That's the thing, a lot of people are against free dental care, but, um, they could actually save a lot of money in the healthcare system in general if they let people go to the dentist, because there's so many things that they catch, like as far as problems and stuff like that. The other good one is eye appointments. Get your eyes checked, because they pick up on a lot of things too by when they do the eye X-rays and stuff like that. You're too scared to go inside anywhere. Well, as far as it goes, I mean, they've declared that COVID's pretty much like a cold now. I don't blame you because they locked you inside your room for a month last time, but the as far as it goes, though, COVID's is not as intense as it was. Like there was a point where it would put you on the floor and twice, it'd take you right out. But as far as it goes, it's not nearly as harsh as it once was. And people are they're conscious at dentist's office and stuff like that because they're looking in people's mouths all the time, so they don't want people that are sick coming, so they make sure to check with you and say don't come if you're sick. But for the most part, they're pretty safe. I mean, there's always that chance, but it, at least at this point, if you did get it, it's still not as bad as it once was. You got COVID, it didn't kill you, so you've got that extra immunity even now from that. I don't know if you've done any shots, but getting COVID itself also gives you a degree of immunity as well. Well, you know what they say, you only live once, so enjoy your life while you got it. Don't be scared to go to the dentist because that makes you live longer. Like, you might actually, by not going to the dentist, you might miss something that you need to catch as far as other problems. And then, that can actually do more damage than what COVID would do to you. It's normal for you not to use your front teeth and right side because you have big space between your front teeth and your right side teeth. Ah. I mean, you got to do like a super lot of flossing if you use that side. Big space makes it easier to floss, actually, I would think. Although I got some pretty nice teeth, I have to say. I've always been complimented by the dentists on how non-aggressive the bacteria is in my mouth. I've only actually had like 2 fillings. Some people get like total. You don't floss, you're lazy? Oh, well, good thing to floss. I floss when I feel I need it for sure. And I try to do it at least once a day otherwise. I should have that as my poll one day, eh? How often do you floss? Because I bet you a lot of people don't floss very often. You know, that's why they nag on you all the time when you go to the dentist. Even when you floss lots. I was telling you, floss more. You can get those water flossers. Those are pretty cool to use. You floss once a week? You know, technically they could fix any gaps that you have between your teeth. Make your mouth fully usable. Probably make eating a lot easier too. Rather than you'd make that one side of your mouth sore. As much as you need to floss after steak. Yeah, those water pick flossers are pretty cool. I've tried those before. I didn't. I found I flossed more with just using
You are our guest.
um manual flossers. Like at Costco or whatever. You can buy the thicker stringed floss that tastes like mint. I like that kind of floss. The thin floss isn't as useful for me because they don't. And even the hygienists say that too. They recommend using thicker floss because the thin floss often doesn't take the stuff off. That would mean you need braces. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Braces don't have to be. They're not permanent. Lots of people get braces even when they're in adult ages. Probably feel like $1,000,000 though when you have your teeth all fixed up after those braces come off. I bet. Then you won't grind your teeth, your one side of your teeth down. Don't take care of your teeth. They have to do stuff like root canals and stuff like that. That's way worse than getting braces. Although honestly, I've never had braces because I haven't had the need to. But I know a lot of people with braces, and that was fine. The ground's getting pretty ripped up here, eh? Smelly breath. Yeah, if you have good teeth, it's better. Your breath smells better too. Man, this is a rough spot, eh? And the longer you wait, like since it's already been a few years since you've been to the dentist, the longer you wait, the worse that appointment back's gonna be too. Because ultimately, you haven't had the maintenance on your teeth that you normally would, say if you went once a year or something. I actually go to the dentist more than once a year. I try to go as much as my coverage allows me to. I get the full meal deal once every 9 months or whatever, and I get, kind of like at least a scraping in between. And this is gonna pull that tree off. Yeah, yours for free and your glasses. The Esta's probably gonna live a longer, healthier life because she does her glasses too and um her teeth because they catch a lot of things. Like they notice if there's an issue and you detect it early, and then you can address the darn thing. I'm not lying. I mean, they do. They check for, like, cancers and stuff like that too. There's a lot of cancers out there. What the heck, man? Why can't I get moving forward here? I usually get stuck here. If I attach the back winch to that tree up there. Didn't help. I just yanked the tree right down. There we go. Boom, shakalaka. I wonder how often Stephanie's other streamers recommend that she go to the dentist and floss and brush regularly. Although that ramen guy probably doesn't care of himself at all, so he probably doesn't. Are there pipes on this other side? I should look. Maybe I should just take the pipes. Or the beams, rather. No, they don't have any. Oh, I guess we got metal. You know how Stephanie likes talking about injuries and stuff? If she's not careful, she's one day she's gonna say, I had to go for surgery and get all my teeth pulled out. Because I didn't floss often enough. Or go to the dentist since COVID. So, you know, you can avoid that by going to the dentist and taking care of the business now before you have to take care of the business later. Because, you know, that would suck. It will be worse later. That's true. And if you're scared to go to the inside anywhere, I mean, that's kind of the rotten life too, because, you know, there's a lot of enjoyable things out there you're missing out on. You know, COVID's not going to go away completely ever now. It's here for good. Hopefully it doesn't worsen. You leave in 20 minutes, eh? You work in a pretty public environment, Esta. You ever worry about catching any COVIDs? You do worry? Have you gotten it yet? From work? I mean, ultimately, it's not something really in our control. You know, you just do your due diligence as best you can, right? There's 8,000 million things out there that'll kill you. Gotta just play the percentages. But you know, that whole thing with what Stephanie's saying, that she doesn't go to the dentist because she's worried about catching COVID. But I mean, there's a chance that she could be exposing herself to something else by, you know, not catching something early or whatever. Scott disappeared. I wonder what happened to him. Been talking forever. Probably had enough of talking about dentists. You don't go anywhere other than drives with my foster nephew for Pokemon and do walks. Eating steak dentists are gross. Yeah, but as far as it goes, I mean they're useful in some ways though. Like I mean, there is benefit to seeing them. Like, you know, even though they suck. They only suck if you only go every 4 years like Stephanie, though. For all she knows is she could have some cavities that are poisoning her. One of my friends, he never brushed his teeth, and he never went to the dentist for a long, long time. Teeth were like rotting in his mouth. And he started getting sick from it. So when they finally went to the dentist, it was too late. They had to actually pull all of his teeth out. Don't have cavities that you know of. The only way for them to know sometimes is to take an x-ray. That's how most of my cavities that I had 2 cavities over my whole life. They're discovered via the x-rays. Brushing your teeth doesn't prevent cavities necessarily. Flossing, if you don't floss, cavities can form lower down, right? Or if you don't floss enough, even sometimes. Because some areas are hard to hit. So that's part of what they detect, though. They look for cancer, and they look for this, and they look for that. The metal beams, we got 1 out of 2. Yeah, my fillings were all pretty much the 2 cavities I did have were related to areas that kind of got just missed from flossing, or lack of flossing. Get that plaque buildup in the wrong spot deep down, eh? Have you ever had a cavity? I hate fillings, though. Oh, I hate that rubber thing they put in your mouth. Which one did you have a cavity? Had a filling before COVID? But you brushed your teeth before COVID, right? Metal beams. I just need one. See, you brush your teeth, or you think you did, but you still had a cavity, right? Was your tooth really sore, or did they detect it via X-rays? Because I found that most of mine that I had, well, I'm only, like I said, only two, but the ones I had, it wasn't because I was feeling sore. It was because they picked it up on X-rays and they determined it was starting to spread. So they had to address it before it spread more, right? Otherwise, you're getting multiple teeth worked on. Your left side, that's where you eat from, too. Yours was a little sore. So that's the thing, you know, you can wind up detecting it early and then it's less painful and, you know, they can address it sooner. So, that was good. Good to investigate. Did you go pretty regularly to the dentist before COVID? Like once a year? That's what I always did. I think when COVID happened, I missed like 2 years. Yeah, because they closed down for a bit there. And those appointments take so long to get anyway. Now we gotta do cabin hauling again. Go in the garage. It's easier to do it from here. Truck storage, truck storage. Yeah. Hey, did you see what number of Twin Star this is?
you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Whoa. All right, we gotta go to the sawmill. It's up here. Kind of tough to get to at times. Here's my garage. Gotta get out that way, cross there. Go up the back half. Up here somehow. Here we go. Whoa, man. Well, that was unlucky. Or maybe it was lucky. Right at the beginning. $69. What kind of steak do you like getting? What's your variety cut? I just get the one that's usually like sirloin tip or whatever. You just ate? I usually don't go too hard. You know, if I'm in a restaurant, maybe might get a little nicer steak. Have a good time at work. Well, crap, man. Wasn't a very good route. Oh, crap. Go that way. Maybe I gotta go this way. Up and around, maybe? I can't remember how I got there last time. Maybe I came up from this side last time. can try it though. Beef strip loin, nice. Hopefully I found a better way. Now it's back to 1 year. Nice. You should celebrate it by going somewhere exciting. Out of your comfort zone, like the mall or somewhere else. Malls are still pretty airy. Bowling. Bowling would be good. You just have, contact with your family. You're not really close to the person that gives you your bowling shoes. Big Lebowski. Seems like a pretty reasonably safe route. I don't know if there's a safe way down, but there's a trail going that way. Probably just one's going up and around, I guess. There we go. Through the snow. Stuck on a hill. What are we doing up there? Crap. Oh.
You are our guest.
Going backwards. Where's the one? Thank you for liking. Where's the route I took in? All right, so how do we get out of here? Now the problem with this route is this one spot is like super narrow. If I can get down there, I'm down to a road. Guess if I fall over, I can always grab a crane, but this road go. Guess that one's going down the hill, maybe? I don't know if I'm going to be going left or right, though. Guess it doesn't matter.
You are our guest.
Finish. Thank you for liking. Each way was equally as perilous. Did ya? You didn't respond to it. You're gonna be going over. Nothing up front. Here we go. You've been almost in almost all the game streams with Mortal Kombat. You've been in some of the. You've been at least you said hi in the Mortal Kombat ones. That's because you didn't really watch. I mean, you just pretended to be there, but I mean, you stopped in. You said you didn't really like. I quizzed you on what game it was, and you said it was Mortal Kombat, and you spelled it with a C. I know what you did last summer. Yeah, that is a horror movie. I don't know which way is the easiest way to get to where the loads are there, but we'll try over here. Oh, that. See, you know what it is. Zig then zag. I just don't know if I could fit this thing back there. Hopefully I can. Might have to just move the blocks and then drive the truck out again. No, all those games are games that I've done recently. Like in the last um 6 months. That might be an idea, actually. I could try seeing if I can crane them into the yard there. Kind of the back corner. I don't know if I can even... Don't know if I can really reach them there. That's the only thing. We could check. Thing's got quite a range, right? Yeah, no, I can't reach it into the yard from here. At least not with the truck there. Yeah, you know, if I went back to like a year or 2 years or whatever it is, the numbers wouldn't be as accurate because, you know, Facebook's habits have changed a lot. It's coming up. I fell off a cliff there. Did you see it? That was nuts. Thought I could get around it, but I couldn't. Tried to hook into the tree carefully. No luck. I don't know if I could even get that stupid truck out of there, man. All these logs and stuff here. See the stumps? Those are killers. Let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Maybe I should just finish my game and play Call of Duty Mobile, eh? Hmm. Are you a follower, Lester? Man, I don't know how I can even get this stuff out of here. Oh, now you're a follower. Welcome to the starbase.
You are our guest.
This truck's in a bit of a pickle here, eh? All right, have a vote now. See if you think I can get this thing out of this place. Stephanie has no confidence in me backing this truck out of here. I mean, it is kind of a pickle, right? Use that stump, pull it to the side, maybe. Well, you're from the Philippines. He's their man if he can't do it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Popped all my tires and appear to be leaking fuel. All right. Now that we've repaired it, um, that truck that landed that has the crane has actually more damaged than the one that fell off the cliff. Okay, now the only problem, I think, on top of a giant thingamabopper there, probably have no chance in heck of getting off of.
You are our guest.
Joystick, thank you for liking. Ah, it fell off again. Crap. Like super tipping. I can reach both. That's a good sign.
You are our guest.
Rowdy, thank you for the liking. Might be easier to drive it a little bit. Oh, it crashed. Dang it. In my moment of glory. Wonder how far back that'll set me. A rip. When I was getting the truck out.
You are our guest.
Rabbit, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hopefully I'm right there, you know, and I don't have to do too much. Oh, now it's loading the Black River map. The crap, dude. I don't know about that, LOL. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't know the DLCs there, man. Do, 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 do. I bet you Lester can't believe it. Mortal Kombat! Is it time for Call of Duty Mobile yet? Be honest, I don't know how to even play Call of Duty Mobile. I bet you Stephanie plays Call of Duty Mobile. I think it's great. You're just razzing. Try continuing again now this time. Oh, we're back in the flooded foothills, so that's positive. Guess if I'm really desperate, I could always haul another truck in, load the wood onto that. Where's the truck at? Wood on it? Oh, it's just before I loaded the wood. For the second time I loaded the wood. What a rip that was, eh? Good thing we're pretty proficient at loading. I'm stuck with this one. If only I could just climb over that fence, eh? Just too sturdy. Ooh, I hit. You see that, Stephanie? Look where my truck is. And you said I wouldn't make it. Stephanie's probably not here to see the glorious moment. I think what I'll do differently this time is I'll just build the cabins on this map. Instead of trying to haul the lumber through, because then if I drop, it's only 2 things to pick up. Scott was the correct guesser that I was gonna get out of that pickle I was in. Oh crap. Hit that pole. Everyone fall asleep. Or did this thing crash? Go up in the hill here.
You are our guest.
I'm still alive. Did you see the moment of glory there? I got out of that pickle that you said I wouldn't get out of.
You are our guest.
Caesar, thank you for liking and sharing. And Jitendra.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
If you saw it, how come you didn't like comment and say GG or anything? That was hard work to get out of that pickle. That guy's got all the wood. Uh-oh. Hit that rock. You're not really here, are you? Otherwise, you would have answered my follow-up question after you said yes. Then how come you didn't answer my follow-up question? You don't want it because you weren't actually watching. That's why. Now you're saying GG. A little late now. I'm halfway across the map. Look where I am. I'm right here. And when you said when I did my thing there, I was over there. See how far? I'm over here now. I'm going. Okay. You know, a GG is not as fun if I have to say, hey, you should say a GG. Seems disingenuous at that point. I wonder if I should be driving out there more. Now we're going swimming. Big time swimming. There's a wire in my camera. I don't know which thing I'm winching to.
You are our guest.
Sanjeet, thank you for liking. Bring the wood to this other place right on the other side here. Come back for cargo containers. Oh, close. Kind of harder going this direction. Uses a lot of gas slogging through the water, eh? There we go. I've never hauled 2 cabins before. Have you ever seen 2 cabins on a semi truck before? That's a heavy load, I think. Wonder if we'll have enough gas. Hopefully. Tough little corner here, eh? When you got 2 cabins. All the rocks. Dark. Getting dark, too dark to see. Alright, hopefully we can make it through this water here. Oh jeez, we're gonna tip the darn thing. Why is it tipping so bad there? Thing's not that big of an angle. But changing to the day didn't help that much. Holy crap.
You are our guest.
Well, thank you for liking. Now we're in Big Sam Beak again. Oh. Gotta bring them.
You are our guest.
Colin, thank you for liking. Bring them up here, I guess. All right, so let's go here first of all. Get some gas. And we're definitely gonna need a crane as well. Put it on the site because you can't just drive the cabins there.
You are our guest.
Prince, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right, so we got to go up here. Then up there, I guess. Hopefully we don't get stuck in the mud.
You are our guest.
Cash, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So I don't know if it's easier to come in on this side or not, but I mean, there's tracks. I hate that they have stupid roofs on this stuff. Apparently, this one isn't as good in the snow as the other one. Holy crap. Hey Stephanie, did you notice I changed or turned um the alerts down a bit? You didn't say anything, so I didn't know if you noticed. Apparently that one doesn't count. Still says 0 to 2. I don't know what the heck. Now it says 1. Okay. Cabin stuff is really buggy. The line must be like super in there though, eh? Holy crap. All right. There we go. I'll go get that oil tank semi trailer with a saddle high. This is even heavier crane than the one I was using. Well, I'm going to go to bed, I guess. That seems like a good spot to stop. Accomplished the major mission. Stephanie said GG earlier. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube link, is in the video descriptions. Thank you for whatever role you played today. Whether that be sharing, chatting, liking, participate in the poll. Scott for giving stars. That's awesome. And if you want to know the poll results, how often do you eat out or order in? Once or twice a week, 35%. Occasionally, once or twice a month, 30%. Several times a week, 25%. And rarely or never, 10%. There you go. That's pretty interesting result, eh? Poll results. Paste. Polls are in. You can make polls in Discord now too, it looks like. Huh. Stephanie was the most recent chatter. Caesar. Scott. Lester. So thank you for being here and have a good night, everyone.